Hello guys. Hey Pels, Nate, Nemo. Nate, you're a bit quick to judge, aren't you? Welcome in guys, and happy Tuesday. I hope your day's been lovely, I hope your weekend's gone great, and your Monday has been bearable. I am just getting the remote set up, because I forgot to do that. Oh, the lovely voice. Thank you, Nemo. You're making me blush every day. Well, every stream, at least. Let's see. Remote setup. There we go. How I am? I'm doing good. Getting decent with the cough. Connection failed. Hold on. Oh. I forgot to connect to my Wi-Fi. Now I should be able to connect. Sorry about that. There we go. So I'm doing good. I hope you're well. Oh, that was loud. I think I do have to sound better. The game sounds quite loud, isn't it? Alright, there we go. I don't know much about this game. It's going to be... You have other things to do so you can't watch? You did what you said you were gonna do. Yes, you did indeed. You have kept your promise and I'll talk to you later. So when I initially started streaming, Nate promised that he would jump into my stream randomly and tell me I suck. Now he's done his job, and much appreciate it. I'll catch you later. Good to have someone to keep my feet on the ground. Alright, I'm very curious about this game. I've been looking at gameplay trailers only. Attendance check, yeah. And I just got curious. It is in early access, and I don't usually get games in early access. I didn't usually pre-order or anything, but this just looked too... Feet on the ground, concrete boots. Yeah, that might be a tad heavy, but the occasional bonk from Nate should hopefully do it. Anyway, if my head keeps getting too inflated and I start rising from the ground, I might consider the concrete boots. We'll see. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you guys are doing well. It's been some interesting weeks, to say the least. I think I do have to not only just stay away from water. Oh, oof, yeah, definitely. So let's see. Go to live screen so we don't have the overlay, and I think I'm going to have to tweak the music volume a bit. I might tweak that later as well. So I've only had the game open to the settings page. And to this page to see that it could get captured on my streaming software. So I haven't tried anything. I haven't even looked at the character creation, if there is such a one. I don't know. So this will be fun. I figured I'd take you guys along with on the journey of discovering a completely new game and see how much I faff about when I try and find my head in a new universe like this. So it's a little bit with some Arthurian legends and all of that, and I do love my legends and my mythology, so this will be interesting. I won't call myself an expert on it, but I do like to dabble. And I'm still sniffly, but it's not really sick. I'm just don't get enough air. All right, let's see. Druids have been almost completely eradicated, but some of their wisdom can still be found in forests and groves. Interesting. Slow loading screen a little bit.
King Arthur led the great escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
I like that intro. Let's see, what do we have? We have some. I like playing female, so that's what we'll go with. What? Oh, we have some presets. Now I'm curious to see how expansive. And this is, I am going to be taking my time with the character creation because I want to do this right. So you get to see me faffing about with the character creation as I want to do. And I don't know how many options we have. So you don't actually have that much detailed option. Beard, none, voice, full on face. This is, oh, it takes, even this for me takes a bit of time, so I hope you'll bear with me. Let's see. Stand still so I can look at your face. Popcorn time. Ooh, that's actually something I should write on my shopping list. I'm not very good at having snacks at home, and days like this would actually be kind of nice to have some kind of snacks that's not too crunchy, because the mic is somewhat sensitive. Actually, which one was that? So let's see if we can make this one look decent. Hair, what do we have? He looks really tired, but most of them do, don't they? Short hair. Very short hair. And this doesn't really look nice because how can you have this type of hair without having some kind of stubble on your head? Good night's sleep? Yeah, for sure. So, but this kind of hair, I actually don't mind this kind of hair, but seriously, give her a bit of stubble so you can see where the hair should grow. Because this doesn't look natural in any way. I have critiques. You do not want to know how long time I would spend making just one character preset in Skyrim. Which is one of the reasons I usually make the character preset off screen and then do the... let's see. I mean, it's not inspiring, the hairs here. I can see the practicality of having your hair up like that. The short haired hairdos don't really look nice. It has a weird artifacting up here. So definitely not going to be using that because I have to be looking at it for the entire playthrough. This one, kind of. I think we might go for that one. Is probably one of the least weird ones up here. That's how you look every day. Oh gosh. And then we can choose hair color. Oh, that looks weird. Yeah, the darker colors look off. It could use a bit of polish on the hair. So let's go with something a bit more neutral for the for at least for my sanity. Not true. That's not too bad, and I kind of like the color. All right. You've had these Tesco bags under your eyes since high school. Oh gosh. Yeah. Body condition normal. It's okay. Very muscular. Wow. She's been working out. I think I'll go for normal. Regardless, there's not a lot of options here. So we got the hair. No hair? Oh gosh. Poor gal. If we went for this one for now, I just want. Are they all with the bags? Yeah, they are all with the. Some of them are a little bit less, but most of them are quite bad. Stop moving your head and look up, would you? I can't make her look up. Buns like ladies with the abs. Well, the abs was a bit overdone. I think I like this face a bit better. She looks a bit more sad, but less baggy eyes. Oh wow, look at that face. That's bedchamber eyes, except tired bedchamber eyes. I like a bit of a sharp look. Let's see if the no beards for the ladies. Difficulty. I'm going to go with normal. And what to call her? I think I know what. I'm usually terrible with names, but one popped up. Or I could go with a name from one of the books I read as a teen. Alana. And now I forget. I forget what book that was. It was quite good. It'll come to me. Maybe not tonight, but it'll come to me. Alright, let's do this. Yep, that's fine. There's not much more options, so that's fine. Eh? No, accept.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Oh, definitely need to do something about the camera sensitivity.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Ah, alright, so we have... Stay silent, why not? That name is funny? Elan means as much as motivation in German. It's actually from a fantasy series of novels from when I was a teenager. I read it. I can't even remember. It was about a girl who ended up disguising herself as a guy because she wanted to get into training. But stay silent. I'm going to try that. No, not Mulan.
Seriously? We've been through this already. Don't make me come in there. Okay, I've had enough of you.
Now I want to see... Wait. What the actual fuck? Okay, before we go any further, I need to change the camera sensitivity. Let's see, that is way too slow. Controls... At least I did take a look. No, that must be video, not controls, of course. Resolution, distance. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is controls. Game. Camera sensitivity. Thank you. Let's put it to max and see how much that is. E for apply.
I always
Much
found
better.
it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand, you're literally rotting in this damned cell, but them, there's just no excuse for the stench. There they are, finally. I know, you have a million questions forming in your head, but they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Oh, the head tracking is interesting. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the start of Oblivion with the jail cell and all that. Interesting. Beggar's Fair, sure. Me wouldn't. I'll take your stuff. You never know. This guy kills them and proceeds to say, "You stink, bro." Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm very sure that he's correct about. Oh, that is a very tiny cell. What the actual fuck? What is this place? This is creepy as all fuck. Alright. Oh. To Brother Sefton. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the chemical station should be cleaned after each use. Especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Vaughan, I'm not sure how to pronounce that name, to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace. Brother Aaron. I'm taking that, because there was something... Requires laboratory key. Fine. It's a tiny cell. Tiny cell. Oh, this guy's ruthlessly efficient. Laboratory. Ooh. Alright, there's some other clothes here. I'll take that too. There was the laboratory key, so I'll go back and see if there's anything in... There's someone in there. Inventory. Quest, character, inventory. Do I not? So you do. Oh. Oh. Nothing there. Leather boots. Those are the same. Alright. Bandages? Eh. Ah. Oh, quick slots. Nice. Alright, alright. Let's put those in there. And I probably have to, at some point, tweak some things on my mouse so I can use the side buttons on my mouse for this. But weapons. We have... like that. Excuse me. Now I wonder... Can we save right here? That's the... That almost... Oh, it did turn dark, but it did turn dark. Alright, so it seems like the game is paused. Let's see. That person is not moving at all. I wonder if I can take them on, because I kind of want to loot this place. So, crouching like that. Empty corpse, of course. Oh, blood clot health potion. Should I try and take them on? spirit. I wonder, should I try to take them on? I don't even know what's going on here. That is creepy as all fuck. I'm gonna try it. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Nope. Oh! Alright, that was less scary. Oh, so they are all wearing the bandages. That's part of the outfit, apparently. Amputation knife, medic's measuring. I have no idea if this is useful for anything. Round up records. Oh. I'm just gonna assume that these guys are my enemies because they put me in prison. It is time, my brothers. I hear you cry. Woe is us. Woe is us, for we have escaped death, only for it to follow us all the way to the promised land. But I say this, all is not lost. I say this. We have been delivered to our salvation, to the only place where we can battle the Red Death and emerge victorious. For there is one thing we did not have in the homelands, one thing native only to Avalon, one thing that is the answer to all our prayers, the weirdness. Many think that the weirdness is nothing but another bane, an instrument of our inevitable doom, but I believe it is our only hope for survival. We could not fear it, we should not fear it, but embrace it and welcome it into our minds. This will heal our bodies. And this looks rather strange. Spectral sword? Alright. Moran's method of separating the mind. Examining the old in search of the new. Author, the elder brother Uric. Chapter 1. Although we have long relegated the revered priest Moran the Holy to the margins of history, I caution against ignoring the wisdom and solutions he presented in the study outlining his once famous method. As Moran lived during the reign of King Arthur, the language he used may now seem outdated and rather difficult. However, the context of the text emphasizes crucial points regarding the separation, or rather extraction, of the subject's mind. And yes, the Holy wrote his treatise while remaining under the heavy influence of Druidic practices. However, we should not forget that it is full of contempt towards that, now mostly eradicated, fortunately, quackery. On every page, Moran's words regarding the past so-called masters are dripping with venom. Yet, in his infinite wisdom, he plucked what was most valuable from the treasure trove of their knowledge. This is another reason why we should not disregard Moran's work in this day and age. He was able to evaluate which of the Druidic practices and observations were valuable and which were deservedly burnt along with them in the field of the charred conclave. Moran stressed that the subjects, as he called them, should become familiar with the Red Priest's practices. They should be able to see and feel most of the proceedings. If a subject loses consciousness, he or she should be revived. Partial anesthesia is permissible so long as the subject still remains able to see. If a promising subject is in danger of hemorrhaging to death, their wounds should be tended to so they can serve the cause for as long as possible. Hey, Styx, welcome in, welcome in. I trust that your stream ended well. Alright, this is interesting. Yeah, so, I can't even remember if it was in heart. Seriously, you guys? Alright, I'll take it. I have no idea if any of this will be useful, so I'll just loot everything and see if, ooh, alright, in Alchemy Station. I can't remember if it was in your stream that someone mentioned this game, but I heard about it in a stream, started looking into the game myself, and was like, "Yeah, I'm checking this out. This looks interesting." All right, so it wasn't in your stream. Then I don't recall who. Yeah, it's in early access. Oh, another one. Not your stream. No, all right. Now, who was that? Oh, no, I know who it was. I know who it was. You can't stay much longer? Oh, you have to be up early? Oh, yeah, that's rough. And I hope you sleep well, Manban. And, well, the VOD's going to be up on Twitch for a week, and I'll be sure to put it on YouTube as well. So, if you want to see this, because I'm going to, this should be a 30-hour game. I might be doing it longer because I'm slow, but I plan on finishing this. So, but no, I remember where I heard about it. I heard about it a few days ago. Looked into it, and it looked interesting enough that I figured I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, it seems really interesting. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun, and I think from the description of the game, it's actually also one that could be fun to replay at some point because all of your actions are supposed to have a big effect on how the story would go. So we'll see. The encyclical of the second pope. Enjoy rest of stream. Yeah. Good night, Manban, and thank you for being here. See you next time. Get good rest. Yet many are unruly, corrupt, and indolent. They claim to know the prophet, but their deeds tell a different story. Solid are their minds and their conscience. And the prophet sees all and casts filth upon their flesh. Their skin is covered in red marks. It festers and flicks off their bodies. The fever consumes them from the inside like an unquenchable fire. The Red Death not only takes their lives, but also deprives their soul of the chance for salvation. There is, however, hope for the impure, for the prophet says, "Renounce your unruliness, dishonesty, and indolence. Take my word to your lips and into your hearts, and your souls will be purified, as mine was purified." And thus says the prophet, "Trust in my disciples as you trust in me, for they will lead you toward the cure. If you bring harm to them, whether with deeds, words, or thought, it will be as if you brought harm to me, and for that you will be severely punished." It is bone meal. Now I'm thinking Skyrim. Spoiled meat. I don't know. Maybe there's a dog who can feed. Ooh, you can actually. Ooh. You can actually. I like that. So unlike in Skyrim, where your hitbox is the same whether you're standing up or crouching, here you can actually crouch and go through. That's nice. I like it. But this is not the way I'm supposed to be going. Sheep's head. I have no idea. I'm just picking up everything. Right, so show active objective. Deeper within the dungeon. Dash is alt. Ooh. So block. And that's basically bash. Ludaholics unite? Yes. Exactly. Ooh, so you actually have to continue sneaking for the most of this part, because it's I'm also just really curious, where is this? Sneak reached? Oh, which means, is there something here that would detect me if I wasn't sneaking? Yes, there is indeed. And I must confess, I am somewhat of a chicken when I have no idea. We have 2 live ones there. We have another one over there. Interesting. We can't access map yet. I'm suspecting that some of the things here, let me see, is there a there's the objective thing. I can't remember the controls because I only quickly looked them over before starting stream. So because I know there were different loadouts. That was the weapons loadouts where you have left and right hand. Dash, interact. Interact and accept is the same. Inventory I, map M, quest tracker V, skill tree P, quest log T. So, quest log. Right, so that's basically the same as if you go in here and you just have all of these. Alright. The Great Escape. Find him deeper within the dungeon. And before I start fighting all of these, I want to see what else was up. Because this might be the right way, but I'm not sure, and I want to check everything first. I love that you can sneak through holes like that. I don't know, that kind of blew my mind. I was just testing it and it worked. And these ones can't be read, they're just diagrams and painting drawings. I wonder if this just leads to the same place, just a different way. Alright, so probably possibly still. Alright. Another hole in the wall. So curious. Oh, is that the same room as before? Don't think so. But yeah. That's interesting. But I want to see if he went that way, the guy who freed me from the jail. Meaning, if I see more... Oh. Alright. If I see more... Sneak is just going up like crazy. So... T was... No. My brain. What was the control for skill? Skills. Skill tree. P. No. Alright, so I can't even access that. And I don't know which way exactly I need to go. Is that the guy? Yep, that's the guy.
You took your sweet time, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I understand. I did too when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit, the Red Priests are quite resourceful when it comes to death and dying.
So, first of all, who are you?
Great question, truly. But in case you haven't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we'll talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I don't know how, but if it's true, then I'll wait there for you until dusk. Good luck.
Alright. You'll wait until dusk. Which means we're on a timer? And I have no... Oh, no. Stop that. How do I get out of that? Thank you. No overlay. I need to stop that from happening. I don't know. I'll look at that later. So now question is, should I go back and loot everything or should I risk... He said... go back? Quests? Alright, meet again. So it doesn't look like there is actually a timeline. A time limit. With an arrow and short bow. And rest. Cooking crap. Ooh, alright, so there's a fairly simple cooking thing. Recipe. Alright. Rest is just... Ah. This is actually a way of seeing the time, I suppose. to see if there's anything worth picking up on my way out here, because this looks to be far enough away from... We got one over there, possibly one... I don't know, that looks like it could be a dead body. Another alchemy station. Alright, so that's where we were before, I think. That hole in the wall over there, that's where we were. So it is the same room. I am now wondering, if I dash, will it take me out a sneak? Nope. You can actually dash while sneaking. That's awesome. I like it. I'm assuming dash means dodge. I'm wondering if you'll have iframes while doing it. It just takes some stamina, but it regens fast. Oop. The dash is fun. Oh, what do we have here? Oh my word. What the actual fuck is this? Alright. I'm going to assume that these are not friendlies. Got another book here. Commentary to Brother Justin's Underground Wonders. Alright, let's see. Contrary to Brother Justin's assumptions that the lower levels of the island asylum is nothing more than a narrow yet impressive system of vaults limited only to the area of the building complex above. They look like nice people? Right. It appears there is no end to its tunnels and corridors. Moreover, I have long suspected that it might not only span the entire island, but reach far beyond its boundaries. While I would not want to belittle Brother Justin's commendable achievements during his explorations of the lower levels, he seems to have been all too eager to accept potential dead ends to be exactly what they appeared. Furthermore, my own research has confirmed time and time again that most of the places he marked as closed-off passages proved to be buried tunnels leading even further into the complex. As our doctrine dictates, determination yields results, and we have been rewarded generously for our own. At the end of one of those tunnels, once dismissed as a closed-off, we have reached a vast chamber, and in the middle of it, a menhir. It is a magnificent monument, yet quite unusual. It is truly an underground wonder, as it may revolutionize our perception of those mysterious statues. Alright, grabbing the book, let's go say hello to those nice people, as Styx put it. Because I'm sure they will welcome us with open arms, or a bludgeon to the head. Tainted Red Priest. Hello! Hehehe. Ow. Alright. So, not very nice, but interesting to try. I'm wondering if weapons have different... what's it called? Speed. Attack speed. So we have a dagger. We have 2 daggers. We have a amputation knife. Yeah, let's not. We do have a bow here. So let's try the dagger for this one. And let's try the bow. And give me a short moment. I will make sure that I can use the side buttons and my mouse to switch the different... what are they called? Loadouts. Yes, loadouts. Wow, brain. So... pulling up my mouse software. Excuse me. I have a profile ready. I just need to link it to the game. So, go into numpad. And here say edit profile. Link an app. And going to Galaxy Games and Tainted Grail. That should be it. Alright. That should do it. Now let's see. Can I... there we go. Nice. Alright, so that works pretty nicely. Wonder if... it's actually about the same. Quick wheel. Ah. Beggar's Fair. Heals 15 health, 1 mana. I don't have any use for mana right now. I did pick up some health potions though. So excuse me, let's slot that. Yeah, what else do we have? Oh, we have a lot of ingredients. I don't think that consumable... You can consume the brain! Ew. Ew, just no. No. Oh, gosh. Makes you smarter. Oh, jeez. Brother Terrell's diary. Poor Brother Jer fell into the abyss. I'm sure... How would you pronounce that name anyway? Kai? I'm sure Kai will take care of his unfortunate soul since he died for the good of the entire order. We now know that we can't try to lay planks over to reach the other side of the chasm. They simply will not hold. There's some unknown force blocking the passage. I can see the outline of the bridge, so it should be possible to cross it. Yet when Brother Jia made Kai watch over his soul, threw rocks in that direction, there seemed to be nothing there but air. There must be a way. There must be some mechanism or spell we're yet to discover. I can't give up now. All the secrets on the other side are calling to me and begging to be uncovered. I will be the first person to cross that bridge, even if it kills me. Alright. I can see what he's talking about. Yep, there's definitely something there. Interesting. That looks creepy as fuck. That does too. Ooh. Wordplasm. Notes of Father Volad. 3rd of Rovan Moon, 442. This diorama of an ancient fort dweller keeps nagging at me. Why does it look so dead? All the depictions we saw before seem to be of living creatures. And this skull, so similar to ours, it's almost disconcerting. It looks like a menhir, but the menhirs were raised by Merlin himself back in the old days. So that's impossible. Then how? How could ancient fort dwellers predict what Merlin would build in the future? 7th of Hawthorn Moon, 442. Finally, we have it. The ultimate proof that Merlin actually couldn't have built the menhirs himself. We found one, buried deep down in the labyrinth. Brother Hugar is examining it as I write this. So, if we are the first to explore the depths of the Isle of the Dead, it clearly indicates that Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This knowledge will shake the faith in that old bastard across all of Avalon. The word of our prophet Kai will finally prevail. Let me take that. Alright, that I should just let me see. I could pick this up, take it. I have no idea what that does or what it's for, but we'll see. And I have an idea that I should not just jump down there. Alright, I think that's it for this part. Moving on. And this... Nope. Kinda thought so. It actually looks more like a short sword than a dagger. Must have been the wind. All right, nice. Ah, I was wondering if you could climb up stuff, but it doesn't appear to. Coin, more daggers. I have no idea if I. That had an arrow up. So let's see. 9 to 10 damage, all of them. So no. Spectral sword. Summon spectral. Ooh, so that's a magic thing. Oh. Now I wonder if I will regen. Ooh, that looks cool. And she's loud. What the actual fuck? Who screams when they attack while they are sneaking? Come on, that's a Skyrim thing. Yep, alright. The sneak level up is loud. Oh, the level up. Ooh, pickaxe. That's a video game. It's a stupid thing. Ooh, what do we have here? It is a stupid thing. Who screams when they sneak? Word Pleasant? Brother Hugar's Diary. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering all the names. Alright. And so the question arises. Is there any significance to this Menhir having 3 arms instead of 4? If so, how could we learn more? How could we examine it further without touching it? Back from the gym. Hello, Bren. Welcome. Agent 47 is the only one who's silent. Fair enough. Alright. Poor Father Abe was brave enough to touch it with his bare hands. His disappearance shocked everyone. It's not that he died, he just not here anymore. It's like he never existed. After that, our Pope, bless his name, forbade everyone from ever touching it again. But I must admit that I can hear it whispering. It calls to me by my name. I don't know how much longer I can resist. I know I should report it to my supervisors. I don't want to. I'm sure someday I'll hear the call and answer it. I'll tell them it was Kai, even if it wasn't. Alright. Do tell me if the game sound is too loud or too low. I might have to adjust my own sound a little bit. It's... There we go. Alright, while we're sitting here, we can enjoy the view of this one. I forgot to pour myself something to drink, and I'll do that right quick. Because I am feeling a bit dry in my mouth. It's all that reading. Basically, you're gonna get my my entire brain dump of figuring this stuff out. So instead of internalizing everything that I would usually do when I play a game solo without streaming it, you guys are gonna get all of the weird thoughts that go through my head. Well, most of the weird thoughts. Alright, cheers. Remember to hydrate, people. Good stuff. So 3 arms instead of 4. That sounds... Regardless of 3 or 4 arms, that's still too many arms. Touch. Kind of seems like this is the only place we can go. We could go down, I suppose, but I'm not sure how much is down there in the first place. And I'm curious. I want to see what happens. So let's let's do a save right here. The Great Escape. And let's see what happens. Oh. Oh. This is interesting. So that must be that guy described in the letter. Yeah, so this is definitely interesting, and I'm suffering a tiny bit from the feeling of vertigo, because that's yikes. Wish me luck. That looks amazing. Creepy as all fuck, but amazing. Kinda wanna go up there, so let's see if I can. I can. Oh, what? That is so weird. But I don't think... let's see, can I actually... Oh. Was there something to pick up down there, though? No. So creepy. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Nope, nope. Kind of reminds me of Doctor Who and the angels. Ugh. At least they haven't moved so far. What is that? That looks so cool. That. Wow. Alright, and here we have one of those things again. But nothing happens. Can I attack it? No, I can't even draw my weapon here. So now the question is... what am I doing here? Eh? Can I get over there, and should I? Hmm. Something up here? Glittering stone. You got class tomorrow? Oh gosh, Nemo, thank you for hanging, and I hope you get some good rest and take care with work tomorrow. How I'm liking the game so far? I think it's interesting. It's definitely piqued my interest even more than it was before I started playing it today. And I really like the music, but it's also very early days, so it's hard to say. I'm going to be having a lot of fun trying it out. I'm a bit slow in let's see. Increases your magic armor by 50. Oh yeah. And that's all. So far, there's been a little bit. The character creation is a tiny bit lackluster. The hairs look weird. Oh, I can like now. Yeah, interesting. Alright. And I think I'm still in what you would call the tutorial area, kinda. So let's see if that necklace does any kind of difference on activating this one. I have no idea. Definitely running blind. Can I attack it? I mean, it cost me 200 Danish crowns, which is not that much. I'm not sure how much that is in dollars or euro or anything like that. So, well, 216, but that's basically 200 crowns. It's not expensive. It's early access. There's room for improvement from what little I've seen, but there's also, I mean, the vistas here look good. The music in the intro had chills down my back before I even started the game. I think that's a good sign. And oh, one thing, Bernard, you weren't here for that, but you can actually sneak to get through small openings. So you can actually go up to a place and then you can sneak to crawl under it. I mean, it's in the middle, so it's I've seen games a lot more than that, but I figured it looked interesting enough that I was willing to pay for it. Plus, we just got money back from our heating bill during the winter, which is quite a bit, so yay! So I spent a little bit of the money of that on this. Yeah. Well, it's not as much as one of the years where we got a full month rent of heat money back. I am a bit stumped. I wonder... I'm definitely not liking the...
I've been
Oh.
waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
Then can you tell me what is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison deep in the weirdness. Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us.
And you're a prisoner, or what?
I might be. I do not know. Was I sent here for a reason? Did I end up here by accident? Like you?
And why do you want to leave?
I've been here for what seems like an eternity. I feel I am getting restless. You are looking for a way out yourself. I think we might be able to help one another with that. I shall do something now. But trust me, the discomfort will be worth the outcome.
Alright. Oh. What did he do? Gosh, this is so cool. I think actually there's some of the things in this game kind of reminds me of Oblivion, except it doesn't. But the starting thing where you start up in a prison cell and that kind of had the feel of Oblivion. It's been a long time since I played Oblivion. Long time for my standards, at least. And then there's other things like the environment and the lighting kind of reminds me a bit of Senua's Sacrifice, except the combat does not. But the music and the mood created from everything kind of has that Senua feel without the voices in her head and the combat. Alright, let's see if that did anything. Okay, I thought that might have. Wonder, can you see in your character thing what he did? Attributes. It doesn't say anything about. I have new things. Oh, it's that. There was a mark all as seen, and I think that's only in the there. Alright. Yeah, this kind of feels like one of those one block bridges over the end in Minecraft. Ugh, don't like that. Alright, so this is a no point of no return bridges again. Yes, I had a little bit of vertigo on the entire stretch of that up there, Bryn. Feel sorry for me. Ooh. What do we have here? Short sword. Parrying is one of the most useful skills in combat. It allows you to avoid all damage and greatly reduce the enemy's stamina. When enemy stamina is depleted, they can become staggered. To perform a successful parry, use block right before the enemy attack reaches you. And I'm bad with this, so we'll see how well I fare. I have this feeling an attack is imminent. Come on. Nope. Come on. Dull short sword. Temporal hold. Ooh, temporal hold allows you to slow down time. Use it however you want to attack, escape, and so on, but remember that once used up, it will need to be recharged. You recharge it by killing enemies. Huh. Alright. So we're getting a bit of combat mechanics here, and this is definitely still part of the tutorial. Right, more water for me, because I'm starting to stumble over my words. There we go. Let's see. Alright, that's a lot of people. Do I have to use the sword? And temporal hold was... Oh. Oh. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Weird spawn.
I am sorry I did not ask for your permission to do that, but I hope it was worth it, as promised.
What did you do?
I found a bit of emptiness within your heart. A place where I could dwell for a while.
And what are you?
It seems that I am a piece of a shattered soul, judging by my abilities. I used to belong to what your kind would call a four-dweller.
And what do you want from me?
I have already told you. And when we are out of here, I will need your help finding the rest of me to make me whole again. I feel I am but a shadow of what I once was.
How am I supposed to find the rest of you?
Look for what is left of me whenever you step into the weirdness. I know your kind tends to avoid it, but you do not have to be afraid. I will be your shield against the darkness.
Alright. And what after we leave?
I will try to help as much as I can, but I need you to hold up your end of the bargain.
Well, technically I never said yes.
Forgive me. I am not giving you a choice. But
I
I
figured.
still promise the reward. Having me as your companion on this island will be worth more than any illusion of free will you may have wished to choose.
Fair enough, I suppose. I have no idea if I can sell this stuff, but if money is a thing in this game, which it probably is, I might as well collect whatever I can get. Did I get everything? That one, yes. That one, no. Definitely interesting. I mean, the game has got me curious. The story's got me curious, and supposedly, oh, I got transported to the other side of that wall. That is, no, yeah, I did. Oh, so now I can actually access that bridge. How does this feel like Skyrim? It does and it doesn't. There's some similarities, but it's minor. There is someone who said that they felt it was kind of like Skyrim, and that's part of the reason that I even looked into it in the first place. It kind of is like a dark Skyrim, but also not. But yeah, creepy pasta forest, indeed. Alright, let's see where this takes us. So when you start the game, you start in a jail cell, and that had me vibing with Oblivion very much. The Oblivion start. And the combat kind of has a little bit of that first-person Skyrim feel that the vanilla thing. Too many people compare everything to Skyrim as if Skyrim invented this genre. That's true. That's true. And I have no. I think Skyrim was my second first-person game ever, and now we play Skyrim in third person, right? It's one of the top games of this type. At least for a certain amount of people. What is that? That is... But I chose to get the game not so much based on the comparison with Skyrim, but on its own merit and the trailers, the feel it gave it. It had kind of a dark feel, and I'm very much into different mythologies. I think it's really interesting. Like it's a fascinating thing, all the mythology that we have, and this one is based on Arthurian mythology, which I can appreciate. Does it feel like any other game? Well, some of the feels of it, the mood and such, kind of feels a little bit like Hellblade without having the combat and that, but it's definitely not. But there's that shadow that kind of feels like it's hanging behind my back. That kind of feel I still have from Hellblade to this one. Dishonored with a touch more RPG stuff. That's possible. I've never played Dishonored, so I don't know. But you might be right. And I really like the dash. You can dash even when you're in sneak. Evasion. Ooh, nice. So you can dash while you are sneaking, and there's one other thing you can also do. If you get up to an obstacle like a tunnel, you can actually sneak to get through it. And that is a function I would have loved to have in Skyrim. Skyrim is probably my most played game. I need to catch up on those. Yeah, well, I would need to get them first. That is one big mofo. What the actual... Jeez. I think I'll just stay sneaking and hope I don't get discovered, because that's creepy as fuck. Dishonored is pretty cool. I've heard a lot of good, and I should. So, I'll probably get to it at some point. I'm sure. What? What is this? Alright, so they're doing something with these. Stream is lagging? Is it lagging for anyone else, guys? Well. Looks okay here, so it's probably just you, pals. Skills and abilities. Right now, I got the short sword. Spectral sword is basically a conjuration where you can conjure a sword and a bow, and that's pretty much it I have for now. I had to reload. All right, good. Okay, it's working. So I can't even access my skill panel because I'm so early game that I'm pretty sure this is still almost tutorial area. But the dash thing is fun. So yeah, I'm very early. I started completely blind. I started the stream and the game at the same time. I had the game open only on the very early page to make sure that my streaming software could capture the game. And that's it. Now, who do we have there? Friend or foe? How much of the game is completed as early access? I don't actually know. Probably something I should have checked, but I don't know. Yeah. No, I'm sure it's. I'm sure it's more than a tutorial. I've 10 hours of play. I read 30. I read 30 hours of play when I looked into it yesterday. I'm hoping 30, but if not, I'll enjoy it for as long as I can on stream, and then I'll come back to it when it's finished and stream probably from start. What is that? Is that? Are you enemy? Yes, you're enemy. Alright, so he's got... Ow. Right, stamina is a thing. Ooh, alright. Ow. Alright, Q for health potion, thank you. If I can actually... Oh, come on. One more hit, and then it's dead. Nice. Burning Ember. So now I have one more skill. So basically it kind of seems like you pick up spells and then you equip them. So let's say I want the Burning Ember, then I take it here. So that then would be a skill. I wonder if I could put it here. So if I say I want the bow there, but I want a sword in one hand and the Burning Ember in another hand. Well, dagger here. So I would go here and I would have the sword here. I won't do that because that will actually... Oh. Never mind. How is the full version planned to differ from early access version? The current early access version features the first chapter of the game, Horns of the South. Ah, thank you for that. I had not done my homework. I just thought it looked cool and I got it. So that's fair. Which means 10 hours of fun, and I don't usually stream 10 hours anyway, so that'll be at least 2 streams worth of fun. I can live with that. Heal 1 mana. Wow. 25 HP. The swords are a tad big for one-handed weapons. You like to see most people take more than one of those swings without getting absolutely winded. Yeah. That's true. So, oh, all right. So it doesn't disappear just because you see that. So it actually stays there for a while. But yeah. So that's the one-handed sword, and that is. Let's see. That's the bow. And what do we have? Right. The dagger, however, that dagger is quite big for a dagger. You were looking for a release time for the... Ooh, alright. Well, it doesn't have a release time, does it? I don't think it is. At least I didn't find any. So, that one is... How many swings can I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 swings. Skyrim syndrome. Paddle-shaped weapons. It's got a pretty good range. Yeah, it does. Alright, let's see where this takes us. But I am actually interested in looking into magic, but I suppose I'll have to pick up more spells, because you start out with no spells. That's not creepy. Also, a tiny bit gravity defying with how he hangs there. Sorry. And it looks pretty, but it's not actually there. That's too bad. How long will this game be in early access? We're aiming for a period of 9 to 16 months, depending on player feedback and the general development flow. And as far as I could read, when did it go into early access? Because I saw 2 dates, and one was last summer, and the other was there was a early release thing. Let me just turn the game sound up a tiny bit. Get the ambient music up as well. Can I jump from a bit higher place? Want to see the jumping in this game? Oh. You want to see how much fall damage you take? For this version, release date March 2023. Alright, so it's fairly recent. So you want to see what the fall damage is? Fall damage jumping itself? Well, jumping itself is when I'm standing here. And as far as I know, I'm not aware that I can go into third person. So there's no animations of such. And question is if I can actually get up anywhere. It doesn't look like I can get up on the rocks. Oh, come on. Yep, we meant to break the game. Let's see if I can't get up. Dash? There we go. No, don't worry. If we break the game, we have something to report in. We have something to report in so they can fix it and make sure that the game, when it comes out in full release, will be as good as it can be. That's fine. And maybe before we try breaking more, let's save the game so that we don't have to go too far back. But it does seem to have fairly frequent autosaves. I haven't had to use any of them yet. But with the frequent autosaves, even if we get stuck, we can always load a save. So, I do not mind testing and trying and figuring out what makes this game tick. Ooh, rest. Maybe we can rest and get our health back. How much do I need to... Ooh, 1 hour. 1 hour. Nice. So now I don't have to waste my health potion. 1 health potion left. But no, where's the fun in not testing if you can break stuff? Was it? Oh, yep. There was something over here. Moonshine! Hey! Oh, and someone is not looking too hot down there. Now I wonder, first of all, can we swim? Second of all, can we get back up? Worn out leather pants and tattered boots. Party time? Yes. We got ourselves the moonshine. The day has been secured. Alright, I'm gonna test this because I saved recently. Alright, you can swim. And you have an air meter as well. Nice. Yes, always need to learn if you can swim. And the leveling is a tiny bit like Oblivion. You have agility, I've been jumping, so I get agility levels. Oh, we got people. Friendlies? Foes?
There
Hey.
she is. Now that we're all here, meet your new comrades, Conquer and Syria. Get some rest, people, and prepare for the journey. We're leaving at dusk.
Not so fast, brother. I'm not sitting in a goddamn boat.
Unlike
unless I know
Greedfall,
where I'm
it has
going.
jumping.
Away from here, brother. Isn't that enough?
You wish. But since we're all here and we have some time to kill, it would be nice if you finally explained what the hell's going on. You've helped us leave Arcadia, is great. But even though we're grateful, you owe us an explanation. What do you want from us?
To show some damn gratitude for one thing.
Caradoc, we weren't born yesterday. No one would risk getting into trouble with the priests for nothing. Why did you save us?
I need you to kill King Arthur.
You're insane. He's insane.
The King Arthur that has already been dead for 600 years. King Arthur.
Precisely.
But he's dead.
You probably wouldn't have heard about it among the tribes, little Pict, but every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon.
What a load of... fine. Have it your way. Let's say I believe you.
You can't be serious.
He believes that. There's no point in arguing with a madman. But that still doesn't explain why you saved us, Caradoc.
I wish I knew why I was ordered to save you three specifically. Personally, I don't see the appeal. But I don't question my orders, and if you get on my boat, you won't question mine. Understood? Now get some rest. The tide's not right just yet, but it will break and start working in our favor by dusk.
Fine. But where are we going, exactly?
To the Horns of the South.
Nice. A bunch of glorified fishermen who hate my people. Why would we stop there?
Do they teach you, Del Rita, anything? To take the Excalibur, obviously.
Obviously.
He's truly insane.
You'll see for yourselves soon enough. Now pin these emblems to your clothes. They will grant you free passage to the Horns. And get some sleep. You all look like you're about to keel over, and we have a long journey ahead of us.
All right. This is starting to be, yeah. I'm very curious. So who made this game? Yes, I'm very very bad with names. I did of course find it when I when I looked into the game a little bit. Yes. Thank you, Lord Enix. You are a sweetheart, helping me a lot. You're still on the Steam page, nice. Awakened Realms, yes, that was it. They have been making a lot of, because I remember looking into their games, they've been making a lot of roguelikes. I don't have any experience with roguelikes. I shouldn't say I don't really play them. I haven't really played them. Thank you. Wish you a fun and good time as well. So I haven't really played a whole lot of roguelikes ever. But they look like they've been doing well with the games they have made so far, but this is their first person type game. So he said sleep. Let me see, what did... We still don't have access to skill lines or anything like that. And then we have the Great Escape, a world to win. Alright, that was the Four Dwellers Soul, that quest he sent me on. The once and future king. Eradak said he saved us so we can help him kill Arthur and steal Excalibur from the Horns of the South. And that is the Great Escape plan that we were. I can rest on the boat, but this will mean I'm ready for my journey. Right. So, before we get on a boat, I'm going to explore this place and see if there's anything else I can pick up or discover. There probably might not be, but... Whispers. No, can't get up there. And before getting on the boat after exploring, I will talk to those guys. Oh. Loot stuff. Time to fill our pockets. Ooh, Hermit's Diary. F for take all. Wolfsbane. Ceramic pitcher. I have no idea if that's useful at all. I don't even know how the crafting is in this game. I'm guessing these ones are not really useful. But let me just pick them up and see if I can sell them when we get to merchant or something. Coin. Alright, let's see. The small bucket, probably not useful. Anyway, there was a diary. Let's see. Now that's the question. Where in the... Oh, bag. Thank you. Nice. So we just picked up this one. Hermit's Diary. Hawthorne Moon, 2nd, 621. I've been roaming Avalon for far too long, and I've had enough. I can't find any of my brothers, and nobody's left a message at our agreed place. Is it really possible that I'm the last of the living druids? Oak Moon, 13th, 621. I tried to lay low near Connacht. People there seem stern, but there's more to them than meets the eye. They never believe the vile rumors about our congregation, nor do they take part in the charred conclave. But those red fools came here too. Again, I had to flee for my life. My old bones can't take this much longer. Vine Moon, 9th, 621. With the help of the harp in the sunken village, I made my way to the island asylum. Ha! That was the best decision I could have made. They'll never seek druids in their own territory, will they? Hob wasn't even surprised when I asked him for the favor. Such a nice fella. Willow Moon, 6th, 626. A few years. My days are nearing an end, and those red bastards never found my hiding place. I was able to live out my days in relative peace. Even though it's been lonely here, I will miss my cozy cave. My instincts tell me that this will be my last entry. My guts tell me that I will soon join my brothers. My heart tells me that they will consider my diversion a great plan. The last of the famous druidic pranks on this sorry island. It was worth it. Huh. Interesting. Can I get up there? Nope, not that way. Maybe I can if I sprint. Can I sprint jump? I can. Nice. Alright, now I'm up here. Now I don't think this will do any damage. I really don't. Nope. Kinda like the thump when you land from a bit higher. And that's where we came from. Athletics? From sprinting? Nice. Running away for tea. Ooh, that sounds good. Do it. Right, so we already got everything from here, and I wonder, is there anything... Oh, see, now here, you can't actually go in unless you sneak, then you can go through. So there was a letter to the prior. Sack Groats. He has some diagrams and other stuff. Alright, letter. Venerable Prior, I have taken the liberty of leaving my post on the island asylum to deliver some disturbing news. My brothers have taken leave of their senses. Their souls have been poisoned by an unknown voice that is not the word. I have evidence of this. Was it Prophet Kai's teachings that told us to subject her followers to elaborate torture while fighting for their health and their souls? Instead of concerning ourselves with the wicked power of the weirdness, were we not supposed to focus on finding a cure for the plague? Please, look at this appeal. I'm sure you did not compose it. I also do not recognize the fanatic seal. It is clear that someone is poisoning a brother's minds and trying to stifle the word. I bring this letter to you, along with the evidence, so you can make a fair judgment. Brother Leon. Interesting. New quest. Is this anything? Oh, yeah, okay. Stuff I can pick up. Let me do that. And explore a bit more before going back to the boat. That was where we were. I wonder, can you get up there? You can. Nice. Oh. Feathers. Now I wonder who that's supposed to be. I do think it's rather pretty, this game, even though Some of the area is a bit flat, but I kind of like how the kind of reminds me of some of the where is that? Scotland, Ireland, some of those cliffy areas. And how the sun dots through the clouds on the hillside. I do wonder, is there anything down there? I'm gonna try it. Actually, I did save, so let's try and see. Is there anything in here? Nope, nothing. Do it. Yep, definitely do it. Figure it's worth testing. Oh, at least checking to see if there's anything. But it doesn't look like there's much of anything. Only thing I want to keep my eye on is the breath meter. But no, the underwater part seems fairly empty. Do it. You're gonna lure me to my death if you can, aren't you? No, I'm kidding. and if you do, I'll forgive you. All right, I think this might be it for this. All right, so that jump there hurt a little bit. You heard breast meter and you had to look. Breath meter. I'm stuffy, okay? I don't actually have a cold any longer. But my airways are kind of closing up once in a while, so I can't breathe properly. So it might sound like I'm... what's that word? Wow, that disappeared. But yes, breaststroke and breath meter, that was what we were doing.
You alright there, pup? Ready to kill a king?
But do you believe Caradoc?
Ha! No, but I've met other men like him. It's best not to argue with him. And if he keeps his word and gets us off this blasted island, I'll even help him get his fancy sword. I don't mind beating up some lightkeepers either. Pack of self-righteous pricks, annoying as hell.
What did the keepers do to you?
Ha! Like they could do anything to me. Bunch of wet rags. You'll meet them, you'll see. They go on about duty and honor and protecting the South. Yeah, right. They can't even protect their own arses, so they just sit on them inside the walls. Miserable gobshites. Just thinking about them makes me want to hurl.
I thought you'd be more worried.
Ha! What's there to worry about? If that shifty old bastard tries anything, I'll send him to meet his dead king in the afterlife. Maybe that'll straighten him out.
Fair enough. Do you need any help with your wounds?
Hell no. I ain't letting anyone touch me unless I'm in a brothel. Ah, shite. Just remembered they don't have any of those in the horns. And I thought this day couldn't get any worse. Anyway, worry about yourself. Or the lass with the horns. I'll live.
How did the priest manage to catch you?
With great bloody difficulty. That's how. What's it to you anyway? You think you could try your luck now? I wouldn't count on it.
Oh. So lie or persuade. Tea acquired? Nice. What tea? Is it still the same type of tea that you usually drink, or what? Your day just started, if I remember. Not quite just started, but it's still early times for you. Come on, it must have been a legendary battle. You must have taken out at least a dozen of them.
A dozen? Ha! They wish. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping it'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down. Spineless pricks. They make my blood boil. I swear to you, one day I'll come back to this place. slaughter them all, and then burn it to the ground.
You don't look like someone who'd easily fall into a trap.
There was maid, there were women, one thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants down, surrounded by gobshites in the red. I was fighting with my bare ass hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Must have added something to the maid.
Can you tell me about the Daliriata?
Which tribe do you want to know about? Volker, Svein, Dude? You'll find as many of them as fleas on a mutt. The only thing we all agree on is that Camelot needs to be put in its place. It's about time we reminded them why they wanted us to come here.
Why do you people hate Camelot so much?
We came to this blasted island as one people, but Camelot forgot that the moment they stopped needing us for their wars. They think their shit doesn't smell, and that we're just a bunch of stupid savages that'd happily get killed for a bag of coins and a pretty promise. Bunch of small pricks.
Alright. Hey, see you in the boat.
That you will, Bob. That you will.
Interesting character. What wounds were you talking about? Nah, never mind.
I have a bad feeling about all this. I wish there was some other way of getting off this cursed island.
You don't trust Caradoc.
I trust he won't kill us until he gets what he wants. But what he wants is, well, you heard him. It's pure insanity. So we're in the hands of either a madman or a liar. And I'm not sure which one is worse.
This part is distracting for me. You can see the light shining through to the inside of her mouth. That could use a little bit of a little bit of care. He did save us.
Because someone ordered him to. That's what worries me the most. Think about it. He helped us escape, and nobody even tried to stop him. He just came and went as he pleased. His employers must be some powerful people, and when powerful people take an interest in you, it never ends well.
So you don't believe what he said about King Arthur?
You're not serious, are you? Are you really asking me if I believe that some shadowy people in Camelot resurrect King Arthur whenever they need him, and then fling him back into his tomb when they don't? Trust me, no matter what Caradoc claims, weirdness cannot bring back the dead. The only thing it can bring is misery.
You read a book this week with 4 to 5 very glaring typos, drove you mad? Oh yeah, I hate that. It kind of feels like the same with this. It's right in your face and you can't do anything about it. That shiny mouth. Well, he's alone and there are 3 of us.
Yes. He's also awfully confident for someone so outnumbered. There is a strange aura about him. I can't put my finger on it. But I'll be honest with you. Right now I couldn't overpower a kitten, much less an armed mercenary. I'm not sure we can count on Conquer either. He looks tough, but... well... the priests were sure happy to have him. Still, if push comes to shove, we might be left with no choice.
We could try and find another way.
We could. But what if we get caught again? Gods only know what they do to me now. The bastards were already getting bored sawing off my horns and watching them grow back. Besides, look around. Nothing here but rocks and maniacs in red. I'm afraid Caradoc's boat is our only option.
How did you end up here?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. The village I was passing through got raided by the Red Shields. Someone must have really hated their neighbor, if you know what I mean. They snatched me up too. Said that since I was an outsider, I was most likely the one who brought the plague. Scum.
Ooh, alright. I'm guessing if I use the persuade, I might end up leveling the persuade as well, and that could be useful later. Oh, that sounded creepy. So I'm gonna try this one, I think. Come on, you can trust me. It's not like I can tell anyone I met a Pictish woman while escaping the island asylum.
You better remember that I can push you off the boat, and I will if you don't learn to mind your own business.
Fair enough. So, about the horns on your head.
What about them?
Oh gosh, that's funny. You see, Conker's fascinated by them, but doesn't know how to ask. He's rather shy.
I feel like I should be offended, but that's the first thing that's made me laugh in weeks. Or months even. So I guess I should thank you instead. There's not much I can say, really. I don't like the horns. They're heavy. But I have to learn to live with them. I can't just saw them off, because I already know that they'll grow back again. I only hope nobody will sell me to a circus.
Oof, you're taking it rather well. Alright, E doesn't work.
I've seen my share of mutations caused by weirdness, both in people who got caught in the fog and those who stepped into it of their own volition. Some came out with a tail, some ended up turned inside out. So I know for a fact that it could have been worse, much worse. In the end, they're just horns, and my lungs are still in my rib cage.
Ouch, that's rough. Alright, weirdness bad. Now we know that. I'll get some rest now.
It might be for the best. Something tells me we'll all need our strength.
The animations are quite stiff. You noticed how she turned around. Now I wonder if this guy has anything to say before I get on the boat.
I told you to get some rest. The journey ahead won't be pleasant. The sea is angry today.
Care to tell me why did you save us? Do you have any other reason?
Because I was told to. And there are certain orders you just have to follow, whether you want to or not.
Alright, so an unwilling savior is what we have. Path you told me to take. What was all that?
I wish I could tell you, but I have no idea where it led. And I don't want to know. All I know is that I was supposed to show you the way. The question was whether you were meant to see it through. It seems you were.
I wonder how many he saved that way who didn't make it through. It was certainly built by the four-dwellers.
I don't need to know, and I don't really want to know. You can explain it all to my patron when we get to our destination.
Your patron?
Everyone's working for someone, but don't even hope I'll tell you who I'm working for. You've proven you're a survivor. You still haven't proven we can trust you.
It reminds you a bit of that Skyrim mod that recently released itself as a standalone game. Ooh. Face on dialogue. Which one was that? Forgotten City? Ah, I haven't done Forgotten City yet. I need to do that. I have made sure to install it actually.
All you need to know for now is that we're heading towards the Horns of the South. There, we're going to take Excalibur, and then be on our way.
The Excalibur?
Yes, the one and only. Listen, I can see you have a lot of questions, but I truly have no intention of answering them. Maybe you can just get some rest instead.
And they're just going to give it to us.
Well, we'll have to see about that, won't we?
So, about killing Arthur.
Yes, I know it's hard to wrap your brain around it, but you'll either trust my word or you won't. The man has died several times now. It's time somebody got rid of him for good.
How do they resurrect him?
You thought what you saw in the island asylum was bad? That's child's play compared to the forbidden rituals they perform to bring his carcass back to life over and over again.
Alright, but why? I'm not entirely sure why. Why this is, but let's try it because I want to hear what he has to say.
Because it's against nature.
Right,
And
that's
his
why.
sins are way too big to let him persist. Nothing could bring me more joy than seeing his empire finally crumble.
Alright. Apparently it's time for rest. Doesn't seem like time's flying all that much while we're talking. Alright, well. Now where? Now what? So you were asking about the price in Danish crowns, and Denmark is a weird place. Oh, all right, we have we have some ticks, but you were asking about the price of the game and open access and all that. We have some interesting prices in Denmark. So a ticket to the movies, to the cinema is only a little bit less than what I paid for this game, and we've already played for about 2 hours, and I suspect we're gonna have at least a few more hours like of gameplay. So, how do you rate if a game is worth it? If you enjoy it and you have enough time in it? I don't know. It's kind of hard, right? It's kind of hard. So, it's 200 Danish crowns for a game. What did you say that was? $30? Is that expensive? I don't know. It's really hard to put, if you compare it to other things in where you live and what they cost. But then again, Denmark and cinema prices are absolutely insane expensive. $30 is expensive for an early access game? Yeah. That is true. I went for it. I don't usually buy early access. But I figured today I would try it. Cinema there would be 15. Oof. Yeah, that's not. Well, it depends. You can get, there's a few cinemas here where you can get maybe, I think it would be equivalent of $20. I don't think we can get it for 15 any longer. But then the cinema would also be kind of crap. You have decided to trust Caradoc, at least for now. You have embarked on your journey towards the horns of the south. But as soon as you found yourself at sea, black clouds gathered over your heads, like tangible proof that there must be some curse on you. Soon the wind was howling, and the gargantuan waves were towering over you. You found yourselves in the heart of a storm. The only thing you remember is the deafening roar of cracking wood, and then darkness. You open your eyes. You are alive. Oop. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Oh wow, the movement here was a bit. All right, so I'm running solo again. Apparently. I suppose I could have done continued the Hellblade playthrough, but my hands were shaking a bit too much today, so I decided that would be a bad choice to do. Alright. Cabbage. Bread. Dead people? Alright, she did make it. There's a letter, but she had clothing that looks better than that. What stuff I was... Oats? I'm supposing we have to look into crafting. What is with the jankiness here? It kind of feels a bit jank with the freeze up of the camera and stuff. No other survivors? What do we have? We still have the same of that, and bedrobe, and let's wear her clothing. Linen pants. Ah, cape. But that headdress is... That's better. It looks better. But let's see, do we have anything else? This one did not work together, it seems. I wonder what would work in the offhand. Ooh, Mother's Blessing. Magic buff. Health regeneration spell. Can I remove it? Ah, right click on it. Base damage 7 to 10. This one has a base damage of 12 to 14. This has a magic buff. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Alright, so I've picked up a lot of different stuff here. Not that many different things. Let's see that one. Let's put that one there. Oh. Ah, so you have the arrow there, so I would suppose that if you have a shield, that would go here. I don't know if this would actually do anything in the offhand. Let's try that. Alright. Can I? I can actually use that. With a regular sword. Alright. Yeah, it's a bit... I kind of feel like I get some artifacting when I turn the camera fast here. Right, and the mana regenerates, although slowly. Daffodil. Actually, let me see. Do we have... Oh, right, I need to wear the, How do I do that? He told us that we had to wear something. And we sealed letter from Caradoc. Open this only in the event of my death. I understand you may not trust me. However, you owe me your life, and I need this debt to be repaid. The Nameless One, the one I rescued from prison, they are more important than any of you realize. You must protect them. Bring them to the captain of the Horns and ensure they undergo the ancient trial of the sea. I realize I'm asking a lot, but we must put an end to this madness. Caradoc. Ah. But he did give me something. I forgot about that. He did give something that I had to pin to my shirt, but not sure it's here. Crafting, consumable. We have armor here. We have worn leather boots have better armor rating. Torn red. Ah, so that has better armor rating then. But this one looks better. Other quest items. Safe conduct pass. So apparently not for equipping. Doesn't look like it, no. Alright, did I have any other letters? Because I did pick up Hermit's Diary, Letter to the Prior, Diary. Letter? Nope, not that either. Alright, so apparently the letter we picked up right now was this one. Alright. Time to go see what this is about. I have a feeling. Yep. Oh, what the actual ew. Alright, level up, first level up. Yeah. Keeper's tag. Alright, so we got wolf and... Alright, and his armor looks to be better than mine. All of it has a green arrow up. So let's just grab everything. Food, cup, I don't know, pail. Ooh. Through the blacksmith's eye. Author Gernot Dagfin. Camelot's Chancellor Luach Muloi II, in defense of the dignity of his dishonored wife, engaged in a duel with the author of the slanderer, the malicious Bardulf. Lord Mulray dismissed rumors that his opponent dabbled in the enchantment of weaponry. Indeed, the Wicked One's weapon glistened peculiarly. At that time, it was not unusual. Imbuing weapons with exceptional properties ceased to be a domain known only to those who practice the arcane arts. In smithies across the Isle, they debated how long to prolong the additional effects meant to provide a warrior with an advantage. Returning, however, to the aforementioned duel between the two aristocrats. Though the first deeper wound was suffered by Bardolph, by reaching Lurch with his blade, he inflicted far more severe damage, albeit seemingly less obvious. It was a curious sight. With each passing minute, Mulay lost his speed and vigor, even though the wounds were mere scratches that would not have impressed even a young stable boy. In the end, Luach sought to forfeit the duel, sensing something was very amiss. Just then, Barak struck off his head with a more solid blow. Together with other esteemed blacksmiths from the guild, we concluded that the scoundrel must have coated his blade with two different substances, one slowing and the other weakening. Interesting. And we picked up this one, Keeper's Tag. No info on it. Kinda looks like a trinket you can wear. And then we have armor. Let's see if it is better than what we are wearing already. It should be. So we have the torn keeper's armor. Alright, fair, that's acceptable. Though I have no idea if what you're wearing will have have any kind of consequence on how you're received by NPCs. Armor for hands too, that's good. I think that was it. And no, nothing there. So I'm wondering, that thing, it's not an equipable either. At least not that hand. Right, so these ones are actually offhand. The spells are offhand things. I wonder... I'm actually wondering if I just... Let's see, that one. So if I conjure this sword here. Right, if I conjure this sword here, I can only use this sword and not the spell in... Yeah, alright. Huh. Fair enough. And this one acts like that. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Alright, but then that means those don't work together. It kind of acts as if it's a two-handed sword, this one, doesn't it? I wonder, does it have any special attacks that it can fire? Right, let's see what these ones are doing. Oh, excuse me, I had to cough.
But if it turns out there's nothing here, I'll be really pissed off.
What are you on about? The stone itself is valuable.
Yeah, but we've been swinging for so long that I'd like to see something more than just a pile of rocks.
Well, you won't find out unless we finish the job, so stop moaning, it won't dig itself. What are you doing here? Get lost, this is our spot.
What kind of valuables are you looking for here?
None. We're just doing maintenance. What's it to you?
Ooh, what should I choose here? Should I ask to join them or say it's a shame to destroy this thing? I'm gonna ask if we can join.
You must have had a pickaxe dropped on your head long before you came here.
Ooh. So, so either practicality or strength, and I don't know the chance of... Oh, let's try. From the looks of it, there's plenty of statue left for all of us.
I told you to get lost. Now leave or I'll crush your skull.
Yeah. I don't know. What should I do? I'll leave it for now. Oh. 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 What happens? Yep. Game crashed. Alright. Fair enough. Well, that was unexpected. It was running pretty smoothly, wasn't it? Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, should have fought them? Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll do that when I start the game again. Alright, I'll be starting the game, leaving you with the intro music. I'll take 5 minutes to stretch my legs and I'll be right back. There we go. Because I like this music. I think it sounds amazing. So I'm gonna stretch my legs, stretch my back. You guys take care of yourselves. Do something good for yourself. Get some hydration. And I will be back with you very shortly. Alright, I have I have returned, but apparently sound's not working. Ah, it's being weird. Sound is working. Alright, it was just my my interface that froze for a minute. Anyway, I'm back. I got some stretches in. And I have my hydration. No, it's looked like nothing happened. It does sound odd. Alright. Is that better? Now it should... hopefully it works now. Yes, alright. Apparently I have double input. I need to fix that later. Alright, good. Yeah, I think I've done when I was trying to figure out how to have my sound mutable on my phone as a remote thingy. I apparently put in a double input in in my streaming software, and it only shows up once on my phone. So I'll fix that later. Ah, all right. Let's see how far back we got pushed with the There we go. Continue. Let's see how far back we got bumped with the crash. Hopefully not too far back. It kind of looked like it was saving as it crashed. So we might not even have lost any progress, but we'll see. But that was a bit strange. Alright, so it is back to input. Oh, lag. These ones drop blood clots. Okay, I'm getting freezes. Wolfsbane. Alright, back to looting and re-equipping. I already read who. Alright, I can rest for a bit instead of wasting my... Oh, right, I could cook here. Chosen ingredients. Oats, cabbage, apple, potato, oats, onion, poultry. Wonder if we can make some kind of chicken stew or something. Potato? Let's see if that does anything. Vegetable soup! Alright, fair enough. Ooh. Vegetable soup. Not enough ingredients. Interesting. Alright, let's quickly get the good armors equipped. That one was it, and these ones. This one, yes please. That was all there was to that. And then this one, health and regeneration spell. I am wondering. I don't have that many arrows left, but how do I get more? Attributes, right, I did have a level up, didn't I? So, now the question is, dexterity, increase, alright, strength enhances damage dealt in close combat, improves armor and reduces stamina cost for attacking and blocking. And dexterity increases attack speed, ooh I like that, range damage and resistance to status effects, decrease stamina cost for dashing and shooting arrows. Spirituality, amplify your maximum mana, regeneration, magic armor, and spell power. Perception, boost your critical damage chance, reduces noise when sneaking, and increases success rate for lockpicking. Endurance, improves your health, stamina, and carry capacity. Practicality, improves your chance for finding more loot. Ah, so that is also for stat checks when you have conversation. Like we had over there with those two dudes. Improve your chance for finding more loot, lower store price, and boost your crafting abilities. So I have one attribute point and one skill point to use. Interesting. Now what to choose? I have no idea about leveling or anything like that. I suppose we'll just figure out as we go. So if we say... kind of like dexterity at least. So we could give that one one. But we also have basic attributes and skills. I do wonder what is the difference between choosing a skill and choosing an attribute. That is not super clear to me. Because I kind of want to try and play with magic as well. So if I put one there and... ooh, like that. I see. So, alright. So let me look through here. Strength gives heavy hitter, iron will, or stamina surge. A heavy hitter, heavy attack damage can stack up to 200% if held longer. Iron will, blocking drains 50% less stamina, and stamina surge after killing an enemy gain 50% of your max stamina. Ooh, nice. Dexterity is shadow step. For a short time after dodging, reduce 50% of damage. Piercing precision. Weapons ignore 10% of enemy armor. Nice. And headhunter. Shooting an enemy in the head deals 50% more damage. So that kind of indicates you have some kind of location damage. Not sure if it's true, but it could mean that. Arrow retrieval. That's for practicality. So arrow retrieval. Ooh, you have 25% chance to recover a shot arrow. Professional gourmet. Food heals 25% more health. And druid's ingenuity. Always gather one additional resource from plants. Perception. Silent precision. Make 50% less noise while crouching. Loot. Hunter's blessing. You have 50% less chance of destroying a lockpick. Finishing blow. Critical strike deals 50% more damage. And endurance. We have iron heart gain 25% HP. Tireless effort plus 20% stamina regen. Ooh, I like regen. I like regen perks rather than flat stat increases. in general. Enchanted backpack. Increase your carry limit by 25. And then we have spirituality. That seems to be... So your spells deal 10% more damage. Eternal essence. You thought they updated the game to give 150 base inventory space? Oh, welcome in, Teal. I don't know, I only just got the game, so this is entirely new to me. So... Where is it even, the inventory? I mean, I don't know if it only shows the slots that you have in use, I suppose. Top right, I'm blind. Thank you. But I did, I only installed the game today, so that should be the most recent. I did buy it on GOG, I don't know if that makes a difference. Let's see. Oh, it's spirituality, we have the... you have it on Steam. I don't know, it could make a difference. I don't know. It shouldn't, but you never know. So here's the magic resistance. Okay, I'm actually tempted to do this. We have the attributes. I put in dexterity because I kind of like the... wasn't this for the dash? Increased attack speed, range damage, dashing, yes. So that one for the dash, and then spirituality for the spell power, because I want to try the spells. Yeah. Acquire. That should do it, I suppose. Oh. Anyway, well, we just had a crash, and now we didn't talk to these people over there since it loaded us back here. So let's see. I know there was something I picked up here. Might as well go get it again if I can find it. Oh, I have to hold down the button. Thank you. I'm an idiot. Let's see. That was P and not T. I'm still getting used to controls and... No? Oh. So, character. Thank you. 30... Not that one. Spirituality. Right. Thank you. And then we have the attributes and that. And what do you have to do there? Hold to get it. I'm feeling a little bit dumb right now. Now apply. Yes. Thank you. I'm a bit slow. Actually, I should probably open my window. It's getting a bit... bad air in here. There we go. It is rather cold though, so might have to close it again at some point. Alright, thank you. There we go. Alright, I already talked to these guys.
But if it turns out there's nothing here, I'll be really pissed off.
What are you on about? The stone itself is valuable.
Yeah, but we've been swinging for so long that I'd like to see something more than just a pile of rocks.
Well, you won't find out unless we finish the job, so stop moaning, it won't dig itself. What are you doing here? Get lost, this is our spot.
No, I did talk to them before, and then the game crashed. So before it crashed, when I left them alone to do their thing, now I'm thinking, should I fight them? Because I don't think I'll be able to persuade them to let me join.
None. We're just doing maintenance. What's it to you?
Because I did say, can I join you? I am curious what this is.
You must have had a pickaxe dropped on your head long before you came here.
But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get any of these. Well, I'm gonna try strength this time just for fun. I tried practicality before and I don't have any points in it. So if we did it together, we could load up your card in no time.
I told you to get lost. Now leave or I'll crush your skull.
Alright, I'm gonna try this. It might turn out badly, but try me. Yeah, alright. If I actually hit them, that might help. Ha. Alright, that went better than I thought it would. Peasants. They're not even that. I think I did pick up a pickaxe, so I don't need to do that. Can you actually do anything with this? Rose? That looks cool though. That's a question. Can you actually start breaking down this if you have a pickaxe in your inventory? And for what? What would the purpose be? I'm kind of curious now. Thor? Hello! You closing on the house on Friday? Mine it then craft. Oh yeah. That's amazing. Can I? That's a question. Can you actually? No. Nope. Nope. No such thing. I figured I'd try. Alright, never mind. I killed 2 miners for nothing. But that's awesome, Thor. Congratulations. That's gonna be awesome. Confetti. Ah! You got confetti. Nice. Bryn is best mod. That's for sure. What did you try that didn't work, Bryn? Was it the confetti? It might have been a bit slow. Yeah, it I don't know. I don't know if Stream Elements is just asleep or something. But yeah, I never took off the confetti because it's fun. So this is where we were before. No, this is not where we were before. We were over there. This place does look a tad run down, doesn't it? Monster dialysis tonic whiskey. Oh, we got whiskey. Fires? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Alright. Wasn't this was the healing thingy? Yeah. Oh, that makes a difference. Hello. Alright, we got some more wolves. Can't interact with the well. Okay. The running and strafe. Well, the sprinting and strafing looks weird. Rope. So you need shovels for digging stuff up, and they're ropes, so I'm assuming that you can use rope for something as well. Has some kind of practical application. Yeah, the sprinting and strafing, especially close to things, feels a bit clunky. And you don't consume stamina by sprinting? Interesting. I mean, it's nice, but I'm used to having sprinting consume stamina. So we got the big castle up there, and we got a small village down by the beach. Let's go to the beach first. And subtitles before we can even hear the NPCs.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
But he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of...
Say your prayers.
That was one big axe, friend. Kind of like the design of that axe, actually.
Fight till I die. Fight till I die. I'm not scared of you.
Kind of looks like the NPCs are also affected by... Yeah, you can see the stamina bar. Okay, you can see how he looks exhausted after he's swinging that big axe of his. You go down.
I'm not giving up yet.
Parsley, rusty battle axe. Let me see how that looks. Or it's probably not a weapon I would want to use anyway. That over there looks big and brutish. Frame rate is rough. You can actually see that on stream. It's pretty good for me. I wonder what is wrong. Let me save. How's sound? Is sound alright? But yeah, it does look somewhat laggy on stream. Huh. That's interesting. Let me see. Is there anything I can kill? It shouldn't be because my computer's overworked. But my sound, does it sound alright? No, game is, some parts of the game is really loud and some parts of it is really quiet. I just turned the game up a little bit. I'm wondering. It's probably not that. Let me just pull up Task Manager and see if there's anything struggling on my end. And if not, then I might have to... That should be fine. I mean, I'm not even at max capacity or anything. Right now it looks like it's a service provider. It's not my service provider, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it did seem like just pausing the game for a bit helps for some reason. I don't know. That's weird. Do let me know if anything crops up again. See if I can fix it, but I won't promise to be able to. Ooh, what do we have here? Interact. All Mother? Let's not make offerings to weird deities until we know what exactly is going on, because I ain't got a clue. Beef, ale, pork, oats, food, I'll take it. And wolf pelt, letter to Aleos? Silk hat, silk tunic. Oh, we got a nobleman. Dead one at that. Alright, so letter to Aleos. Let's take all this stuff. Sorry about that. And read the letter. Dear Aleos, my most beautiful, most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All Mother's shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet. You will surely be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my little beautiful daughter. Return safely, and may the All Mother protect you. Lady Cardia. Ooh, iron node to mine so I can try it with my pickaxe. Nice. Be careful how much you pick up. There currently isn't any storage in the game. You have to sell stuff and then buy it back to store it. Well, I'm picking up stuff so I can sell it because I'm figuring there's probably some what's it called? Well, my brain is glitching so bad today. Economy. That was the word I was looking for. There's probably some economy where you can buy some good stuff, or I figure most of the stuff here's a lot of the stuff. I'm also going to try out the cooking and see if how that's going to work. And I also want to try out the outfits, of course. So, iron node, you say. And oh, that looks like that could be an iron node. Ooh, mine. Ah. Alright, so you hold it down and you mine. Oh, no, you click per time. Oh, alright, fair enough. But that looks like one big ugly brute. Alright, there we go. And we got more peasants out there. Actually, probably should do the offering. Now I know exactly for what. So, let's read that again. Say rose, sage, and feather. Let's try that. Rose, sage, and feather. Interact. Make an offering. Alright, oh, didn't even have to remember it. Nature's Caress. What does that do? Character? Is there any status effects? Place where you can see status? Ooh, you got the map here. Doesn't seem like it. Ah, active effects. So that's not it. Wonder what. So we have the inventory here, bag here. Ah, so it gave me two things. All Mother's Mercy amulet. Ooh, destroy all Mother's Mercy and restore 20. Oh. Huh. Magic buff. I see. Interesting. Now the question is, can I and should I take on that big brute over there? There's another iron node I can see. I would probably completely die from him, but these guys also probably would turn hostile on me. Yeah, they look like those Drowner. Ooh. Alright. New enemies, and one of them have found me already. Come on, big fella. Not so big fella. The run looks a bit odd. Yeah, the animations is a bit funky. Alright, they hurt. Okay, this guy dies faster. Down you go. Ow. Oh, out of stamina. Medium armor. And what do they drop? Fisherman's tunic. Spoiled meat. Blood clot. Wonder what that's for. If it's some alchemical ingredient or something. Let's see. Is there anything to find here? Hello? Huh. Is he stuck in the boat? Kinda seems like he is, doesn't it? Yeah, you can do it. Come on. No. Oh. Freezing. I'm gonna save because then I don't have to do all of that again if we crash. And got more stuff over here. Or at least. Ow. Alright, ow, ow. This regen spell, I like it. Ow. I'm wondering if there is anything to find out here, or if it's all just... That's the question. Can you actually swim and get up into... No. The underwater looks a bit sad. Alright, so you can't jump up into the boat from the water. But seems like we can get up here. Oh, rope. Reinforced chest. And I have 0 lockpicks, so we'll have to come back later, I suppose. Have a good night, Aid. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well and feel well rested tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I will completely get annihilated by that guy if I decide to take him on. So let's try. I'm pretty sure this will kill me, but I wanna see what he's all about. Ogre. Wonder if should I do... that's not what I wanted to do, but I wonder what this can do. Yeah, yikes, exactly. Alright. Ooh, yeah, alright, out. So, is it this one? Yeah, I have 4 arrows left. As I said, I'm pretty sure I'm going to die horribly. But I wanted to... yeah, okay, zero arrows. And what? That was my pickaxe, so that won't help me much. Ah, no, those guys come along too. Wow, his run looks so weird. Actually, I have a bigger difficulty avoiding those guys than the ogre. Ow. Okay, that didn't hurt me. Fair enough. Alright, so one thing I think I need for sure is I definitely need to slot the ooh, that hurt. That guy's annoying, but I need to make another loadout with probably a melee weapon and then that spell I have that's a bit ranged. It does kind of seem like you have some iframes with the dash. Is it? No, it does not pause when you have the quick wheel up. I'm hoping to get my mana up so I can fire off that spell again. A bit slow running the combat, it seems. And that might also just be my style of fighting. Just throw it. Thank you. And then... oh, nope. Oh, wow. That could have gone so much worse. But I'm not doing any damage here. Did. Alright. I won't take him on quite yet, I think. That's gonna take a long time if I have to take him down. Alright, fair enough. I wanted to try, now I tried. Alright. And hopefully the game doesn't, or the stream doesn't spaz out. The game is decently stable. Croats. And broken claymore. Interesting. But we picked up that amulet. So I suppose that is for someone up behind the big walls here. I actually quite like that you don't consume stamina while running outside of combat. That's actually something I forgot to check. Do you consume stamina if you sprint in combat? Ah, you do. Alright. I kind of figured that would make sense. Was there someone over here? And are you friend or... no, that... what is that? That is not someone, but something. Ooh. Alright, fast travel. Oh. That is a lot of dead people. And what? Who is? All right, I have questions. Let's go see if I can get them answered. Let's see here. Raspberry. And now I want raspberries. Milkweed, cabbage. No, not raspberries and whiskey, but I do want both, not at the same time. Beef, pork, apple, linen, fiber. So I'm guessing all of those crafting materials don't count for inventory slots, do they? If anyone knows that. Oh, corpse eater. Hello there. Wow. They have weight, right? That makes sense. So no storage yet, and stuff has weight. So you either cook with them or sell them. That's fair. I am looking forward to seeing how the final vision of this game will pan out. Oh, hello? You little bitch. Teach you to attack me. So, if you get over encumbered, are you going to do the Skyrim Walk of Shame, or how is that working? Oop. Looks more like a ruin than a castle. New location discovered. Friend or foe? Oh wow, he's really sleeping and standing. That's impressive. Quests? Side quests? No. Miscellaneous? No. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Odrin. Oh, snoring. Hello? Your money or your life? Get up, soldier, the enemy is coming. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm going to get up, soldier.
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
No, I could have stabbed you, and I didn't.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh?
Here, I have this pin. I was told I'd find a safe haven here in the Horns.
Oh, this pin. Say I see it very clearly right now. But it looks important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about this. These emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye royal person on behalf of the keepers. Oh,
Oh gosh.
you are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things round here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day.
Oh wow, he is
Open
drunk
it
out of
up,
his
boys.
mind. Oh, jeez. And back to sleep for him. Wow. Very impressive. Oh, hello. Alright, so where to find this quartermaster?
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier? Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I could live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
We got ourselves a foodie. Alright, make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I suppose I can try, if you remember the recipe.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Nice. Got a recipe? What's that? Oh, just light down. Apple. Alright, let's see if we can find that quartermaster. Let's see. Is that you?
I'm Caden. And you? You don't look like a capable archer, my friend. I'd rather you didn't come any closer to our shooting range, or the bows.
Is that how you encourage people to train?
We have all the archers we need, so I don't encourage anyone to train. Especially after what happened the last time.
Why? What happened?
Me and the two other boys were sent to help Mark, a hunter. We were supposed to hunt a weird beast that was roaming the area. It must have come out of Grubwood. I was tracking the bastard when suddenly I saw stars. I thought I was done for. It turns out I got an arrow right in the ass, shot by the kid who was walking with Mark. Since that time, no one can use a bow in the keep unless they get my permission. I still can't sit down properly.
Gosh. So you're the instructor here?
You could say that. I'm the best archer after Mark. And after that incident, the quartermaster ordered me to train the boys. We can't afford potential casualties if some nutter or out-of-control kid gets his hands on a ranged weapon. My butt will be the last instance of collateral damage.
Gosh. The last instance? There was similar incidents before?
Sure they were. Keepers sometimes get passes so they can have some fun in the tavern. One time, they came back, completely sloshed, and organized a shooting contest. Arrows were flying everywhere. They even hit the captain's horse. And that's why the captain doesn't have a horse anymore.
Then what about swords, axes,
A keeper without a sword? Good enough for the kitchen, but nothing more. Not that I have anything against Rourke. He's a pretty decent cook.
Alright, well. What happened to the weird beast?
Ma got it, in the end. It was a massive son of a bitch. A deer, overgrown and turned inside out. Vicious as hell. Thoroughly messed up, I'm telling you. Worse and worse monsters are coming out of that damn grubwood. It's a truly cursed place. A complete mess. I don't recommend you ever go there. If you don't get eaten by a monster, you'll drown in a swamp. And it just gets worse by the day. The keepers used to patrol the area near the forest. But now it'd be just a waste of men.
No, you have any problems?
Your hands are shaking, your fingers are crooked.
Like that
You're
problem.
a bit cross-eyed. It's all bad. But the fact that you're not even aware of any of it is even more alarming. It also means that archery is definitely not for you. I bet you couldn't hit the target from this distance, my friend.
Fair enough. It is not what I've trained the most. Horse-lead. Where is that? Is that the guy? That could be the quartermaster, I suppose.
Welcome. In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Table, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided.
Alright. Branded skin. Interesting. How many people have been claiming the bounties?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Then what if nobody claims the bounties and bandits roam freely?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way,
Yikes.
did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Very much depends on how far the fall is. Sir Galahad sounds like a dangerous madman.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
That fact about hanging was quite interesting. Do you have any other tidbits like that?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Thank you, that's all. You're a representative of Camelot.
That's correct. My name is Cillian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
If Camelot knows about the bandits, why didn't they send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Ah. Tell me about the situation with the tribes.
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it would end.
And a civil war?
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
And remind me what happened with the Druids.
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
They were killed because they were making human sacrifices?
Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're Wormfood now.
And were all the druids killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods. And one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Yeah, sure, tell me.
His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits near the local menhir. It's worth visiting if you haven't already. They keep close to it because it protects them from the weirdness, the undead, and other monsters. Well, it won't protect them from you.
Interesting. Now, does this say anything about Shadow of the Horns? Alright. There's a bit of a lag between pressing escape to get out of the menu and then actually getting out of the menu. So we have compass up there and trying to figure out the icons. Oh, what do we have here? Let's see. Alright, so I'm moving closer to... I don't know what that is. That is Blood Lake. Ah, so that's locations. Fast travel points have those. I'm actually wondering, what is my current objectives? We have the world to win from the Fort Dweller's Soul. Mom's finest pie. Murder on demand. Right. Alright, so I should report to the Quartermaster Fergus. Question is, where to find him? Let's start with that. There we have it.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the Horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know that I'm the quartermaster here. Now, state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And this makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked in the way. I assume he's dead.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with someone well above my pay grade. And that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pin only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. And let me guess. If you have friends among the knights, then you'll be wanting to talk to the captain, right? Well, that ain't happening anytime soon.
Oh? Why is that?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
What a pleasant fella. Found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking on that. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they're sworn to stay here till the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Yeah, sure. But before I leave, what will it take for you to let me talk to the captain?
First of all, you have to prove yourself trustworthy and capable. I can't let just anyone into the captain's quarters. He's a very busy man, you see. I don't want to waste his time.
Alright, what needs doing?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Seems like the problem lies in the old cemetery. As far as I know, the fog hasn't reached it yet. You could go there and find out what's happening.
Do you have any idea what might be causing this?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter. Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
Can you tell me more about the cemetery?
It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
The flood?
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural.
And where is the cemetery?
After you leave the keep, just turn left and then stay on the road. Here, I'll mark it on the map for you.
You didn't send any of your men to investigate.
The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. You don't get many recruits, and you're, well...
Yoshi! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you guys doing? Yoshi, how was your stream? Rodriguez, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How was it? What did you play? Oh, Brent, would you do the shout out thingy? Pretty please? Anyway, guys, if you don't know who Yoshi is, definitely Go check her out. Give her a follow. Lovely streamer. Lovely streams and really chill and always fun. Oh, it takes two. Nice. Nice. I've seen that played a few times. Looks fun. So It Takes Two is a co-op game, isn't it? You carried so hard. Hey, you played with BB. That was my next question. Of course you carried BB. That's been on your wishlist for all. Nice. You're so good at the game. I could imagine. I know, Yoshi, of course. Welcome in, guys. Guys, you've been hanging out with Yoshi and keeping her company. That's amazing. Make sure that now you're here, you get your stretches in and you hydrate and all of that stuff. Take care of yourselves. Welcome in. I'm Santher. I stream whatever I feel like, usually Skyrim, but I'm taking a small break because my streams kept crashing with Skyrim. So today we're playing a game called The Tainted Grail. Ooh, go eat dinner. That's a good idea. Getting some grub sounds like a perfect idea. Chat backseating them, to be honest. You're the real gamers. But yeah, definitely get some food, get some hydration, and welcome in. Thank you for trusting your community here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for bringing your viewers from your cozy stream to my cozy stream. We're trying out a game that's in early access because I wanted to feel something new. And you'll go do post-stream stuff. That sounds like perfect. Do that. Take care of yourself. I'll just finish my conversation with this guy. He's not very welcoming, but he still wants me to do work for him. So let's get to that and let's go exploring a bit after and see what in the world is going on. Oh, this game so far it's good. It's a little bit jank, but I can see the potential definitely. And I'm very curious about the story. But for now, I've found out that it's only the first chapter that's out, so that's about 10 hours of gameplay, and we are 3.5 hours into stream and to the game. So I don't actually know how far I'm into the game, because I think I'm a bit slow in my in my progression. But it's fun so far. It's really fun. And I have had one crash, a tiny bit of camera lag, and once where stream was lagging but game wasn't lagging. Other than that, it's actually pretty smooth. There's some animation and a few things where it looks like you can see it's still early access. Unless that's just gonna be how it is. Depends on how big a budget they have, of course. I don't know about that because I haven't looked that much into it. I just looked at it and thought, okay, this looks fun. I'm gonna get it. So that was about how much thought I put into it. I looked at some trailers. I looked at the gaming company. I forgot the name of the developer again. So I looked at them, and they actually make roguelikes, like board type games, the turn-based roguelike. So this is their first-person game. But yeah. So I'm more disposable.
Your words.
All right, I'll do it. So he's asking me to go kill some dead who won't rest in peace.
Good.
Basically.
Try not to get yourself killed and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
All right. I'm gonna.
Rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It ain't a royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
All right. Hey, nice. I can sleep here. That's good. Sleeping even for just 1 hour heals you. So that's ooh, that was a bit of jank there. This looks fascinating. Or weird more, but okay. Definitely weird. Okay, that is Excalibur. Oh, that looks kind of nice. The magic effects is a bit... Yeah, I don't know. It's has these angles to it. Kind of like a weird form of lightning, isn't it? Alright, let's see what's what. Shiny sword. Sure, no one will miss it, right? I what's. Alright, so we just found this place not too long ago, and I've been running around talking to NPCs. Let me see, what is the current objective? We have Shadow of the Horns, and then we have World to Win, the Once and Future King, Brothers in Arms. So this is the one he just asked me to do. Find the Keeper's Tags, and then we have Murder and Demand, that is basically bounty hunting. Cooking. Oh, right. Can I... Where is this? Where would that be? Excalibur. Shadow of the Horn. So that's that quest. Right, let me just read through real quick here. See, that was the original quest, Caradoc, and then right. So Shadow of the Haunts is what he wants me to do, and what I need to do to get access to the captain of this area to figure out where to go next. So this is definitely one of the. And then we have some side quests. Found a letter that describes heresies happening in the island asylum. The prior might be interested in this discovery. Doesn't show on the map. I'm not entirely sure where I would have to go to do that. Maybe it's someplace I haven't discovered yet. Why does it say that once in a while? Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm figuring out something new. Does this one have anything? Kinda looks like it's changing the objective depending on where I'm looking. Alright, let's go do... Let's go see if we can do this one. I probably don't have any better... Actually, this was one of the things I wanted to do. I'm taking that one off. I need more arrows. Is there any way I can get arrows? Putting the bow on there, putting that one on there, and then putting... Broken clay. No, not a two-handed, a one-handed. And then putting... Burning Ember. There. Yeah, because then I have a sword with the healing, and I have a sword with the offensive spell, and then I might change that out for something at another point, another time. Oh, wow. That makes me a bit queasy when it does that. Do I have... Is there any way to get arrows? Can I buy arrows from you?
No shield again.
Alright, no. You look rather sad. Can I buy something from you? No. Correct? Okay, going inside. I want to see if I can get more arrows, because having the option of doing range combat would not be bad. Alright, so I suppose this is where I can rest if I have to. Let's see. Okay.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Why, thank you. You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here, but I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
I am?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
I'm afraid I don't have access to the captain.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then, suddenly, I find myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out, either.
Okay,
anyway,
that sounds
good
weird.
luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Ooh, okay, so she does have a shop. Start with that. Do I have any funds? I do have a little, and I can sell stuff too. Fire arrow? Ooh, okay, she's different arrows. Wooden arrows. 8, 38, and 90. Yikes. And it's 20 per... It seems like. Alright, let me sell off some stuff. I picked up a lot of weird shit. Nobleman's shoes. I'm just gonna... all of this. Broken claymore. Wooden club. Rusty battle axe. Let's see. Got a lot of daggers too. Short sword. Rusty version. Dull short sword. Let's see. I don't know if these have any uses other than selling them. For now, I will just sell them because money. Vase. Broken arrow. Broken arrow. That means I could repair it, possibly? I don't know. I will keep it for now and check it out later. Alright. Good. I definitely need arrows, but 1 damage, wooden arrow, that's a bit. No, now I have 550 gold. Quantity. Is that per 38 gold per arrow? No, it can't be. It is? Wow. I'm gonna buy one just to see if I only get one. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Yep. 1 arrow for 38 gold. Yikes. I'm gonna stick with the wooden arrows and buy a few more of those. Let's see. 15 and then make them count. Lockpick. Sure, 5 lockpicks. For now, I think that's it. Save here. And let's go find that Shadow of the Horns. That is in that direction, approximately, so it's not too far away. And he's still... Where is he standing? He's been... Okay, he's been moved, but the snoring is still there. The guard at the gate was standing right here. And now he's not standing there, but still snoring. It's alright. And he sounds like he's dreaming of food. Wolfsbane. I don't know. I'm environmentally damaged from playing Skyrim, so I pick up everything. It's a bad habit. So it's down this way. There was there. I have not seen those before, I think. So that is the offensive, and that is the heal spell. Parsley. That looks weird. That thing over there. Dangerous too. Alright, so we got... Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, alright. That spell is pretty good. Strange Toe, Grindelows Hammer. Alright. So... Hunter's Camp? Getting a bit of stutter right now. Right now it seems like we do have a day and night cycle, unlike when we were on the shore. Venom test? Health potion? Ooh. There was a shield, it looked like. Venison, potato, ooh. kind of looks like it's going night. I wonder, can he sleep in? I can actually sleep in this one. All right, let's pass the night away. Not that late. Ooh, bird singing. Let's see, it's still this direction. Now, what is that? That looks freaky. And that looks carnations. Oh, there we have the cemetery. I need to see what that is later. So you don't actually have to charge your spells. It's not quite like Skyrim where you have to charge your spell before you can fire it. Nope. Sliver of health left. Nice. Alright. Right, so it does say that P is for character, but I don't get any. It doesn't actually fire when I press it. So we have some level ups. Attribute skills, it's these ones. I want to do a little bit. I think before I did one in dexterity, I want to do a bit more, and I also want to do spirituality, so I have a bit more mana for doing spells. So give that one 2 and that one 1, so it'll be for that, and apply. And then skill points. What do I have here? What can I do? Spirituality, I took the infinite power. Eternal essence. After killing an enemy, restore 10% of your max mana. I might actually take that. If not, I would do dexterity and look at shadow step possibly. So I might do spirituality first and then do shadow step on the next level up where I get the skill points. This one, magic resistant, that's nice, but I want more damage output, and damage output also requires having enough mana, and I think I want to try that, see how that works. Alright. Forgotten cemetery. Now I wonder why that house on the compass is red. That icon is red. Oh, jeez, that scared me. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, come on. Oh, alright. Nice. Bone meal and skull. I have no idea which stuff is important to pick up, so I pick up a lot of things. And the other undead that... Oh, there we have. Now... Ah, you gotta be kidding me. The mana is regenerating pretty slowly.
Ah!
I do like the dash though. Let me kill you first, thank you. Ace. Okay. There we go. Bone meal and skull. Let's take all your stuff. A bit of healing. Wolf pelt and wolf claw. Alright, that part of the cemetery seems to be cleared. Maybe. Bandit camp. Today is the day of many tea breaks. You'll run away again for a moment. Do it. Do it! Get your teas. Oh, we got a shovel for that thing I needed to dig up. Nice. Bone. Oh, so you can rest here. Nice. Alright. Alright. Hydrate. Oh yeah, I should have a hydrate command or something, shouldn't I? I need to look into that. But I also there's a few of the things like hydrate could be nice with the correct cooldown and then having an actual sound thing, because I forget to drink. So speaking of that, I'll fill my glass. I can look at a pretty cemetery while filling my glass, so I can hydrate as well. Thank you, Brian. But yes, reminder to everyone, remember to hydrate and take good care of yourself. Don't do like me and forget to drink. Cheers. Oh, much better. Alright, time for reading. You can't even sit on the benches. Sad. Time for a book. The Struggle for Locality, or A Good Story in Every Pot. Author Rumpelt Finini? Alright. Seafood comprises the main component of the southern diet. Visiting the fish market located near the village, known throughout Avalon for the Crypt of Sewell, I witnessed the hard work carried out by the fishermen. The catches were abundant, but only thanks to their commitment. The nets were reliable solely due to the extraordinary craftsmanship of the net makers. Embarking on an all-day voyage on a sturdy boat with a charming name Casta, I listened to many local tales that have fired the imagination of fishermen for generations. They spoke of the sea monster and the fisherman Ionas, who hunted the beast throughout his life. Its scales were said to be so hard that the harpoons thrown by the determined Ionas with great force shattered into splinters. This story became the inspiration for the first recipe, the sea monster. The local waters bear not only local food and life, but also great danger, as confirmed by the story of Ionas, who was ultimately devoured by the monster. But the fishermen also mentioned a threat far more exciting and far less obvious. The creatures called Muruk sea maidens, alright, who were said to lure inexperienced men and boys into the water with their song. In the throes of passion, they would pull the unfortunate ones straight into the abyss. This story gave me the theme around which I composed the sea desert. So, we have a lyrical cook, it seems. Oh, alright, so, walking in fire burns. Good to know. Let's go and see what is in here. Actually, we do have a few more. We might as well take good care of them. Alright. Didn't need that. Anyone else who want a taste of this? Ooh, what do we have here? We gotta... Let's take care of this friend first. Hello, friend. There we go. Alright, let's go see what this is about. Virulent Bolt. Ooh, alright. Alright. We got a new spell. I'll take a look at that later. And I will save here, just in case. Now, what will wait us in here? Are we gonna bump into a necromancer? Ah. Ah.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People here are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
Sorry?
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago, but some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I'm the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
So, how long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Do you know anything about what's been happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel.
Oh, this
Everyone
is good.
here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I meant the undead. There's been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
And who's your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
And what kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Is your master's name Slowdig?
It might be. Do you think it's odd that I don't seem to know that? Maybe I forgot. My memory's not what it used to be.
Might be a little odd, yeah. Why do you serve him?
I promised to bring back my family. Truth be told, it's been so long that I'm not sure it's even possible anymore. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
And where's your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We...
Whoops, I clicked too fast, sorry. I need to enter the script.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
I need higher perception to do this. Upkeep. This place is falling apart.
Ah, that it is. But there's only so much I can do on my lonesome. I cannot ask any of these old folks for help. They're not bound by worldly affairs anymore. The only thing they have left is time, and it wears them down just as much as it does their homes.
Well, sure, I'll pay.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Okay, I kind of like this guy. Can I read this one? Oh. The Adventures of the Swan Knight. The Swan Knight wakes up at last from the unconscious state, slowly regaining his senses. He looks around and sees his loyal steed lying motionless nearby. Its chestnut body and golden mane are covered in blood. Its eyes are wide and empty, devoid of life. The knight stands up, and so he says, "My steed lies dead, my shield is broken and armor riddled with holes. But as long as my arm is strong enough to lift my sword, I will not go quietly." As soon as he speaks those words, a wild, inhuman war cry comes from the forest. Whoever heard it would have had their courage tested. "It's the Picts," thinks the Swan Knight. "They found me." The savages are running towards him, ready to strike, their spears raised high. The knight welcomes them without fear. Welcome back, Bryn. The first of the Picts leap to the knight, pointing his spear towards his heart. The knight parries the blow with his blade, then pierces the savage, killing him on the spot and sending his soul to the demons. The second one he pierces through the heart and lung, blade jutting out the savage's back. The third one tries to cower behind a wooden shield in vain. A powerful blow shatters the shield and splits the Pict's skull in half. Alright, let's go see. We just had a talk with a zombie, I think. And have confirmed that there is necromancy at work. You're not going to wake up and... No, alright, good. You're definitely going to wake up. Yeah, the combat is quite slow in this one. So in that regard, oops, maybe I shouldn't taste. I don't know if I. Oh, we got corpse eaters. That soulstone. What is that? Charge a soulstone with each kill. When fully charged, the soulstone is destroyed and fully heals player's health and mana. Interesting. So that's something you can equip. Seems in this slot. Huh. Interesting. Kind of feel a bit like a maze. Oh, hello. So you can, let's see, can you can't crawl up stuff? No, alright. Because you can crouch to get under stuff, but you can't scale stuff, I suppose it's called. Right, so we've been down there. What was that? Oh, we got the Avalon Crimes, number 26. Got a lot of books in this. Ooh, Perception 1. So that just gave us a bonus to perception. Nice. What happened in Burrow? Nothing puzzles history enthusiasts as much as the motives behind the famous crime that took place in Burrow almost half a century ago. The entire Shore family met a sad end, and it took another 20 years for those responsible for this heinous act to be punished. The Shore family consisted of the head of the household, Ale, his wife Yvain, and Ale's sister-in-law, her husband, and 4 children. One day on their way back from the Samhain celebrations, all of them were hit by a speeding carriage. Their bodies were later found in a roadside ditch. What initially looked like an unfortunate accident turned out to be a plot hatched by the entire village. To say that the then governor of Burrow, Rokar, was not fond of Ale Shore is an understatement. However, we do not know the reason for his enmity. Was it because of Yvain, whom the governor allegedly desired? Or maybe because of the rumors of bad meat distribution, which Ale discovered and then blackmailed Rokar that he would expose him? Sadly, that is something we will never know. What we do know, however, is that after the tragic accident, Rokar used blood magic to force all of the residents of Burrow to take an oath of silence. The blood pact was sealed by a hefty amount of gold, which the governor distributed among the villagers, and so the villagers kept silent. Only Lieutenant Aefirik from the Arcane Cold Case Division was able to end that conspiracy. In the presence of a druid, he promised the witnesses that he would remove the blood curse, so they would be able to clear their conscience by revealing the truth. With their help, Lieutenant Aefirik arrested Rokar and the carriage driver, who was later revealed to be Rokar's son-in-law, Lorcan. They were both sent for trial. Justice was served. Rokar and Lorcan were hanged on the gallows, and the death of the innocent Shore family was avenged. Subscribe to the Avalon Crimes with your favorite merchant. That almost makes it sound like some gossip magazine rather than yeah, history stuff. I'll take that. I'm wondering if you actually can collect the entire series. Right? Really sounds... There's been a lot of gossips in this game so far. Rather amusing and an interesting way of sharing knowledge about the game to the player. Are you aggressive? Yep. Nope. Wrong. Coin first. I'm gonna get Feral Charm. Antler Fragment wouldn't... What's that? What does that do? I wanna see. Weapon Relic. Increases damage by 5%. Ooh, that could be interesting. Question is, it's not a ring, so it would be for this. No, it's not even for that. Interesting. That's interesting. I'm not even sure what that's for then. Alright, so the skulls are actually crafting reagent. Fair enough. That's good to know. Weapon relic. What exactly does that mean? Can you do stuff to your weapons? I don't know. Suppose I'll figure that out later. Okay, this place is creepy. Yeah. I suppose I should heal up. I can't. Heal 1 mana. It's not like it does a lot. Can I? What do I have? Salt consumer. Do I have anything I could put in there that's actually... That's the question. Do I have anything good to put in? I did make a... What is it called? Vegetable soup. I don't know if it's any good. Should probably look into crafting some more. Vegetable soup. Heal 18 points of health. Nice. And let's see, do we have anything else? Wine, consumable, heals mana. Cider heals 2. Well, that's not a whole lot. I suppose I should look into crafting for sure. Yeah. No need to eat the ingredients. They don't seem to be doing a whole lot of anything. And no sleepies down here either. More health potions. And another one over there. And he's seen me. Hello, friendo. Come and play with me. Ow. That hurt. Possibly I should... Alright, now I'm over encumbered. Which means slow walk. Alright, so that's what happens when you get over encumbered. That's good to know. Alright, so I need to get rid of stuff. Drop. Alright, there was a bed outside, so I will go get some rest. And the question is... you don't have any map indoors. No, I'm going to go find a bed. It's right outside. And rest up. And loading screens are a bit long. It kind of sounds like you can actually hear the environment before you load in properly. Alright, oof. A bit of jank, but there was a bed right around here. Can I just sleep for an entire night? I think that might not be a bad idea. Alright. Health is full. So that red symbol is campfire. Before I go back in, let me see, was there any no level ups. Alright. Yeah, moving the screen too fast gives a weird blur effect. Oh, the light from the spell I picked up is still there? Alright. That's strange. Alright. Alright, there's still something I need to find down here. It completely throws me off that quest is not on J for journal or something weird. Alright, so there's nothing to be done in here. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, there he is. Ah, I missed. Alright, yep, that definitely weighs. Inventory, bag. Alright, I need to get rid of some broken broadsword. I need to stop picking up stuff. Might actually have to go and sell stuff or craft stuff and then come back and finish this. Okay, we have quite a few down here. Few friendos. Checked one at a time. Go on. There we go. That one I hadn't seen before. Alright, level up, nice. Alright, let's see. Let's clear out this one. Acorn. I'm sorry, you said not. I want to see what that is. Bag acorn. Oh, that's just a consumable. Nice. It kind of looked like it was more with all the blue lines on it. Alright, so this is where I killed those two before, and I wonder how far down I have to go before I find anything. That's... Oh, hell no. Are you the only one? Your friend's not gonna wake up? Last night? Because that looks freaky as fuck. How hard are you gonna hit me? Oh, you look like a dangerous type. Runners or survivors? Yeah, that's true. But the spell I have here... Oh. The dash thing is really good. I think there's quite a bit of iframes on this actually. So one smack with the sword because I don't have that much stamina, and then one dash, and then my stamina can regen enough for me to do another attack. You see, my dash doesn't actually take that much, and I regen immediately after. Oop. One more hit and he's gone. There we go. Okay. I'm just floating around. What the heck was that? Cracked stone sword. That's a two-hander though, and I'm not interested in it. Alright, I can't try and walk over him because then I'll just be floating around weirdly. This time... Alright. I'm trying to reproduce it and I can't. Yep, there you go. I'm not touching the keyboard at all. Or mouse. There, again. Touching the mouse. I'm not touching the keyboard at all. I have to jump to get out of that. Oh, a few times. I'm literally not... Stop running around like that. Right. That went... stop that. That went a lot better than I thought. Alright. This is weird. That's somewhat glitchy. I think the game's telling me to save, or it did save right now, but that... No, I can't actually move around in there, because I start moving around involuntarily when I do. Alright, alright, this is weird. I am gliding around as if I had too much to drink or something. Alright, that's better. I think I'll fast travel back and at least find somewhere to craft some stuff, get rid of some stuff, sell items. Because my inventory is full and I can't pick up any new stuff. So if I get something cool, then I would have to do the... I need to throw stuff out. Don't want to do that. My character's walking like you're feeling? Yeah, I know. That was glitchy. That was really glitchy. There's been a few weird jankiness. Wonder if this one is still doing it. No, this one stopped doing it, but it was kind of like nodding its head constantly before. Oh yeah, it's still doing it. Oh my word, that is actually no fun at all. So I'll see if fast travel will fix it. I'll do a save here. Just... Oh, report bug. I hadn't seen that because I'm a dum-dum. Should I report this one? That's what happened. Where am I? First and foremost, where am I? I am at the Forgotten Cemetery. And I killed the stone... a lost knight? Short summary. Sliding. I can't spell. Uncontrollably after killing a lost knight. I figure I might as well report it. What were you doing? In the lost cemetery after I can't spell today, I'm sorry. In the lost cemetery after killing a lost knight. I think that was what they were called. Upon stepping on his corpse, I started gliding around. Persisted after exiting the building. You can barely sit up. Gonna have to duck out before end the stream tonight. But friend, thank you for being here and I hope you get some good rest. Sleep well. I'm hoping that's good enough for them. Yes, go sleep, have good rest. Alright, it's quite bad right now. Right, I said I was gonna save. I'm gonna save first. Right here. I don't remember. I did that already. Never mind. No, there was an autosave. And then let's see. There was a trader around here, so fast travel. Except. Oh, nope. That's no good. You know what? That might be the end of stream. I am getting tired, and the game is glitching out a little bit on me. So restarting the game and all of that stuff to figure it out, we'll have to wait for another day. I will continue this to see how long I can go, but not tonight. I am getting tired. It is 2:30 a.m. in the morning. So now the question is, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go indeed? Let me just put it to the ending screen. And let's find out who we're gonna raid. Who do we know? Who... Oh, the other question is we could go see if there's anyone else streaming this game. There's a few options. I don't know if any of you have any preferences. Feel free to come with the recommendations. And in the meanwhile, I will look around and see if there's anywhere good. I usually raid out. Sharing is caring and all that, right? And there's a lot of small streamers like me, and they also deserve some love. And I don't necessarily go for game type, but I usually go for blessings bring blessings. Exactly. I've been blessed. I've gotten so many good friends on Twitch, even way before I started streaming, and it's just been amazing. The only reason that I started streaming in the first place was because they wanted to see how my Skyrim looked, so that's how I started about a year ago now. There is someone, and she's usually always of the chill type stream. Is this game worth buying and streaming? That's a good question. That's a good question. For me, I don't feel like I've wasted my money. I've had fun, it's interesting. It is certainly still jank, being in early access and stuff. I'm hoping that they'll fix the stuff, and if I report in bugs I found, and if everyone else does that, at least they have a chance of fixing it. It does have some Skyrim feels, but it also has other stuff. Like the first intro scene of it reminded me of Oblivion, and there's been a bit of the mood setting that reminds me of Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, but the combat is not at all like that. This combat is closer to Oblivion. Bit slower paced than well, much more slower paced than Skyrim Vanilla, and I play Skyrim modded, which is... It depends on the mods, how fast paced it is. Yeah, but there was the thing that made me look into it in the first place was actually someone saying it reminded them of Skyrim after they had streamed it, and I figured, okay, I'm gonna take a look at this game. And since I wasn't sure what I wanted to stream today, it ended up being this game. So if it's worth streaming, I suppose that depends on the streamer and their preferences. I don't know if I don't stream games to gain viewers. I stream games to hang out with my friends, basically. Meeting new friends is also really lovely. Alright, let's see. Who are we going to raid? I'm thinking we could raid into a Nancy Drew stream. A little bit of detective work might not be bad. What do you guys think about that? Let's see. Anyway, if you guys had fun and enjoyed it, more than welcome to hit that follow button. If not, that's okay. I hope to see you next time. I enjoyed it today, and I hope that you guys take care of yourselves until I catch you next time. For now, I think we will go say hi to Elisa, who is streaming Nancy Drew. Thank you for the follow, and welcome in. Let's go send our greetings to Elisa. I do not have any raid messages yet. I have not been creative mindset to get that working. So just go there, spread some joy, spread some love, be nice. She's a lovely person, and I'm looking forward to see you guys next time. I will be hanging in chat for a bit. I do need to get a bit of stretches going. Other than that, catch you next time, and thank you for the fans.